Come here, pussycat.
Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, I did it. I fixed it. Let's freaking go. Hi, hello. How is it going, gamers around the nation? Welcome, welcome, welcome tonight to the end of Snatcher. Maybe, perhaps. People have told me that this will definitely be the last stream, but like, what if it's not? What if there's more? Some say Cubalt's microphone. No, it's not cursed. No, it's fine, okay? And thank you for the resub, Lionel. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's so smart, Cafro. I should simply read each line at 50% speed. Even if I didn't do it in 4 hours, I'm literally in the can't stop point. Okay, I understand. I get it. But I don't want it to end. This game should be like 120 hours long. That's my personal opinion. It's worth it. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll get to the bottom of this case. Hopefully there are very sniffable women who are left. I want open world collectathon Snatcha. No! I just want like 100 hours of what I've already been doing, you know? I could play SD Snatcha? Does that have an English translation? There's no way, right? And also, let me drink some water real quick. SD Snatcha has a translation? Okay, I might have to check it out. I'm pretty curious about it. SD Snatcher English. Whoa! It's real! Oh goodness gracious. I have to play this. I have to. For the past 20 years? Oh, wow. In my head, I kind of just assumed that no one would care to translate it. That's crazy. Sheepdog? Let me see. Oh! Oh, his little jammies are so cute. His little jammies are so freaking cute. Ah! Yeah, I suppose people do go cuckoo crazy Blankas for Mr. Kojumbos. I suppose so. It's well known for Kojima news? Oh! I had no clue. I have to be honest. Let me say hi, everyone. Hello, Decade. Hello, Rebuttal. Hello, Luggerman. Hello, Godo. Hello, ADHD. Hello, Cafro. Hello, Gatetsu. Hello. Hello, Just Dave. 100-hour Kojima game, Death Snatchin'. That would go so hard, in my opinion. I think that would be epic win. Also, I am so sorry. My nose has been snuffy like all day, so if I'm sniffly, please don't make fun of me. Please don't bully me, okay? And hello, Deep Freeze. I wanna play Police Knots too. I'm trying to decide if I'll play the Saturn version or the PS1 version. And hello, Bird. Welcome, welcome. Saturn? Okay. Saturn? Okay, I see. It's the definitive one? Ah, I see. How am I supposed to use the sniff command now? I know, it's so twisted. It sucks. And hello, Avatar. And hello, Mino. And hello, Crook. Xmas game / President's Day game. Oh, that's right. I think a majority of us Americans have Monday off, right? Let's freaking go. I hope you guys have a nice President's Day if you do. And hello, Roho Mild. And hello, Luca. And hello, Nimlock. And hello, Red. And hello, Ikuna. And hello, Baked Snake. And hello, El Ringo. And hello, Mosk. And hello, Just Chicken. Okay, the Saturn version has an endgame encyclopedia. Okay. More frames of animation. That's cool. Light gun support. Wish I could experience light gun stuff. It's unfortunate. Alas. Happy Winnie the Pooh Day, gamers. Today is Winnie the Pooh Day? Oh! Okay. People who know Snatcher, individuals who know this video game, do you think I'll actually finish it, like, early? Or will it be the full 4 hours? Or possibly more than 4 hours? Probably. Hello, Sloshy. Welcome, welcome. Am I trying to fit Winnie the Pooh in? I have this PS1 Tigger game I really loved as a kid. I really want to play it. I think it would be fun to play that for Winnie the Pooh Day. Oh my goodness, is that Akiaji Margo? Oh my goodness gracious, hi! Just skip Snatcha, no! I can't skip Snatcha today! And hello, Mlosk, and hello, Greedra. Welcome, welcome, and hello, Blondaface. Welcome, welcome. We love to smell our wives in here. Okay. Oh, okay, HurdyBot did go off in the Discord. Okay, I'll do it. I'll start up Snatcha. We gotta get through it so I can play my Tigger PS1 game. And hello, Cthulhu. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Paper Compass. Wait, really, Decade? Wait, really? Wait, really? You're not Joshin? It's not machine translated? I was so mad. I was so upset when the other one came out. And it wasn't good. It was very, very upsetting. Version 0.8, but it looks good. Oh, I see. I'll probably wait for a version 1.0, but I don't know. I really want to play Princess Crown. It's awesome. It looks so good. Okay, let me go over.
Come here, pussycat.
Head over here. Okay, there we go. There's my corner button. Cool! I will take a look at this later. Thank you for sharing. Winnie the Pooh Day is cancelled? No! Winnie the Pooh Day is on! I promise! I swear! Okay. Gotcha. Yay! Yippee! Here's my controller. Oh, okay, controller. We did it. Yippee! But yeah, I am doing good, Manny. Thank you for asking. I have just been... I don't know, I've been like kind of weirdly busy this week. What's the third white whale translation we can think of so we can cancel President? Wouldn't that be Sagagaga? Sagagaga. However you pronounce that one. Well, please let me play it. Okay, thank you. ready for it to be over, guys. I don't want it to be over. Your white well would be Desperia? I'm trying to think. What would my white well be? I can't think right now. My brain has shut down. I can't think of any video games ever. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I guess we'll go inside. Alright, now entering their security system. Lock disabled. Alright, random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. Oh, should I call my wife? We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. I should call my wife. I can't call my wife? This is twisted. But wait, what if I reset? What if I call her from outside? What? Okay, we're good. Wife locked. Hello, Young. It would be funny if she reacted to random. It would be so awesome if she was like, oh, Gillian, who's that handsome guy with you? Gillian, can you pass my number to that guy? You bought a wife guy? I endorse wife guys everywhere. I think they are the greatest guys of all time. I can't call my wife outside either. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I miss my darling wife. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna open all the doors. Oh. Now that you mention it, there were a few things about that third room that we haven't cleared up yet. Yeah, you know, like the vase. I know, Metal. I just want to look around, bro. Move. Looks like an operating room. Yeah. It's been a while since you saw Blood Rainer. Blood Rainer? Where did that name come from? But you're not convinced by the resemblance. Also, you only recognize people by their hair. Yeah, that's me as well. Especially with like movies. They have to have different hair colors or styles at the very least, or everyone looks the exact same to me. Do I ever wonder where I'll go to work and the water cooler combo about snatcher? I'll accidentally pronounce it snatcher. Ah yeah, snatcher's always coming up at the workplace. It's so difficult to blend in. If I mess up, everyone's gonna know. Oh my goodness, is that micro e-celebrity cue ball at the water cooler? I've got bigger mispronunciations to worry about. This is really bugging me. The lens is clouded over. Monitors are shut off. Adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. Has not been used recently. Okay. What do you think, Random? What do you think this room was for? Surgery, right? It's not used now. Something weird about that. So, it's just another ploy of theirs, eh? After seeing all of this, I think most guys would head home. Getting into casual conversations about Kojima at work. I mean, I don't think that's unheard of, because I got into casual conversations about Fire Emblem with my coworkers when I worked at the library. Okay, there's nothing in here. I didn't talk to random in the hallway, though. So, what do you think of this hospital? Well, definitely looks like it's not being used. Still, I sense something. Probably their smell. This is awesome. Gillian has woman smelling powers, and Random has snatcher smelling powers. They also get possessed at a Walmart and walk out with Engage. No, that was just me. Every time you tried to talk about gaming with coworkers, they'd be like, I know what that is, but I don't care. Yeah, I get that. I remember I was talking about JRPGs specifically with one of my coworkers, and she was asking me, "Oh, what kind of JRPGs do you like, Cubalt?" And I was like, "Oh, I love Dragon Quest. That's my favorite series." And she was like, "Dragon Quest? Isn't Final Fantasy better?" And I felt my heart break in two. I never ever brought up Dragon Quest ever again in the workplace. And hello, Jordan! Congrats on the new nickname. Yippee! You hope I killed them on the spot? No, I simply sat there and stared. You used to have a coworker that loved the MSX, had one when he grew up in Brazil? Oh, cool! Was the MSX pretty big in Latin America in general? Her coworker hates this. Reminds you of a panel from a semi-biographical manga? Gundam? Isn't that an anime? Yeah, Fate, isn't Final Fantasy better? It's a matter of public record. It's so funny. It really was very funny in retrospect. You have anything else to say? Oh, we've checked it before. As you can see, there's nothing here. You might have missed something. Let's check real carefully. You have to trust your instincts. So true. Studies suggest Final Fantasy activates more neurons in the brain. I should have interrogated them. What did they mean by that? I couldn't do that. That was too scary. You've watched 24 episodes of Original Gundam and there's been 0 yaoi? Isn't Char like the pinnacle of yaoi? Doesn't that guy have hella boys? I don't know very much about Gundam yaoi, but I see the girlies always talking about Char. I feel like he has some yaoi ships, right? We're in room number 2, some kind of research lab. Okay. What do you think, Random? No, this is their research lab, eh? Yep. The glorified closet now. That room on the end seems a little suspicious, doesn't it? Never know where they may be hiding. Let's keep conversation to the absolute minimum. Oh, come on, Random. Come on, man. I want to hang out. Metal Gear, let's investigate the 3rd room. He's trying to gently guide me, but he doesn't know. I want to read everything in this game. I want to see all the sites. What? Char left in episode 3 and hasn't been seen since? Oh my goodness. Thought that guy would be there in every episode forever. But okay, I suppose it makes sense. Gillian, please be quiet. They will find us if we make too much noise. wanted a big conversation, man. Thank you for the follow, Corn52. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Epic freaking win. It's an old anime though, so 24 episodes, probably like 1/12 of it. Yeah, it's a slow burn, Marco. Don't you love slow burns? That's a pretty big trope in yaoi fanfiction. I don't think there's anything in here, but large number of containers there. Yeah, I feel like this is all dialogue we've already seen. Mint recommended you watch my streams? Really? I appreciate it. Mint is freaking epic win. I quite like her streams as well. Okay. I guess we'll go into the third door. That door is open. Mint shouted me out on her Earthbound stream? Oh, that's so nice. What the heck? I appreciate that. What the heck? I hope her Earthbound stream was fun. She got like a mod with Mimi and Tobbs and... who else was in her Earthbound mod? I really want an Earthbound mod myself. I need a mod with me and Margot and who else would be there? There's only 4. Oh, I see. Okay, Hina, Mimi, and Tobbs. Okay, I see. Can't remember any of her friends. Yeah, I'm sorry. I remember my friends, but there's 5 people in Dinky, and I feel kind of bad because there's only 4 party members in Earthbound. So someone would get the cut. Someone would get freaking shredded off. And I don't want that. Oh, that's right! Joshiko asked for exactly now. Someone would be the dog? Okay. I volunteer. I'll be king. I'll be the dog. Okay, Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black in here, ain't it? If there's a way down, it has to be here. Bet you're right, Gillian. Turn on light? Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. Yeah, I remember. Hold B. Bum, bum. Why not do Mother 3 instead? I guess that's true. I do love Mother 3, but I don't know. I don't think Mother 3 is as good of a... I don't think Mother 3 is as good of a stream game as Earthbound. Yeah, and it's not as much of a self-insert game as Earthbound. Because, like, Mother 3 has so much story in it. And that's not to say Earthbound doesn't, but I don't know. Yeah, Mother 3 is more psychologically damaging for your self-inserts. That's what I'm trying to say. You will take quite a bit of psychological damage if you self-insert as Lucas. Okay. Look. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. You better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. Investigate. I bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Alright, I will try lifting it up. Oh. Oh my goodness. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down. Oh my goodness. Also, I love Mother 3. I think Mother 3 is awesome. It's just not the game that I would self-insert into and play on stream like Earthbound. Earthbound is like a beautiful journey with your friends. Mother 3 is a journey of suffering where everyone dies. Oh!
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's save our video game real quick. I think that's a good option. The boyfriends with you? Yeah, Gillian has 2. Random and Metal Gear. Save completed. Yeah, continue. Investigate. Stairway. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. Oh, in other words, our friends use this, right? That's true. I don't read anything at the moment. Okay. Let's peep. Let's take a little peep-see. It appears to go straight down. Peep! A door is visible below. Peep! Okay, it's just visible. Anything else about this? Don't worry. It's well built. If these stairs can handle a snatcher, they won't have any trouble with us. Deal? I guess the snatchers probably weigh more than normal people, right? With all their mechanical parts, like myself. Yeah, like me, exactly.
It's a very
Let's
narrow
go.
stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
Oh.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Oh, this is so scary. Oh, this is so frightening. I'm like having to hold my breath here. Why don't they just wait everyone in the city to find the snatches? Well, I mean, I guess they could do that, but that's kind of like... It's kind of an invasion of privacy, you know? It's why you can't just like bioscan everyone. You have to have a warrant to do that. You can't weigh people without a warrant either, I'm sure. There is a reception booth in the middle of the floor, as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something. Oh. What if the person doing the weighing is the snatcher? No, true. What if he messes with the scale? Can you imagine if Gillian could go around asking women to get weighed? I have a warrant for your weighing, big fella. That's horrible. Do we look at the floor? It's been polished quite meticulously. Nothing like upstairs at all. I see. It was a linoleum floor, huh? Linoleum? Linoleum. Okay. Linoleum. Okay, that's the same dialogue. Monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. Better be real careful. So true. Monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. Oh, can we turn them on? Door is closed. The door is closed. Good information, Metal Gear. Thank you so much. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. I just want to chill, man. I just want to chill with my homies. Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise. You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Now even random's telling me to shut up. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, they won't hang out with me. This sucks. And being a perfect duplicate of the above floor is a lot scarier than there just being a secret hospital. Right? It is kind of scarier, but I bet it's because they're androids. So they simply took the blueprints for the upper floor and just copied it down here. And it was easy because they're androids. Not reading any movement. Waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatches crawling around waxing floors. Well, I mean, what if they have Roombas? Why can't the snatcher be in a Roomba for a second to do a job real quick? You can't escape the thought of like, oh, so the snatches need to snatch a whole floor of the hospital. Do I have a special copy-paste function? Yeah. It makes me the perfect architect. Yeah. Something about an android asking a Roomba to work endlessly feels wrong. It does kinda... I guess that is kind of towing the line of, is this robot slavery? Do I have a Roomba? I do not have a Roomba, unfortunately. I really want one. I think it would be awesome. It would be a really funny bit if I perfectly recreated a past stream. Oh my goodness, that would be a really funny bit. I should do that. Everyone would be like, huh? Wait, did I watch this before? I'd give everyone the biggest sense of deja vu. That sounds awesome. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. Yeah, wax nicely. Switches here to open the doors. Cool. Has been used quite recently. Monitors are still warm. What's this? What? Oh, there's only 2 door switches? I literally do that by accident by opening up Pong the next level. Yeah, I think that happened like twice. And I had the exact same reactions to Pong the next level. Trick a Cubone to playing a game where in order to progress she has to not save a turtle in distress? You rhyming? Why would I not have to save a turtle in distress? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Ah. Whoops. Oh. Okay, no, that was the same dialogue. Door 1. And door's closed. Okay, good talk, man. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Okay. Switch 1? I'll push switch 1. Door number 1 opened. Why not open door 2 at the same time? Okay, let's head in. Oh, this is identical to the first floor too. We're in room number 1. It even has the Pokeball under the table, under the bed. Yippee! The lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. I like their beep boobs. They're kind of jamming in here. I turned the volume up a little bit. I think it was kind of quiet. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. Standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. Nothing of note besides the medical equipment. Pretty big place, can't really see everything at once. Let's take a look from one side to the other. Okay. Standard X and gamma rays. They can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. Sounds like what we're looking for. Monitors are for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. Someone was just lying there until moments ago? Oh, this is scary. Oh, I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh, this is frightening. Oh. Wait. You're not picking up any movement, at least not anymore? There was some movement, but I've lost it now? Why didn't you pipe up when you saw movement the first time, Metal Gear? Okay. Smell? Whoa! The smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. Smell? Sniff? Oh yeah. It's that same smell you get at just about any hospital. An operating one, that is. Hello, Octo! Welcome! Sorry, we have to cancel your treatment right now. Gillian's here. And hello, Fancy! Look out, it's a snatcher! No! Snatches can have drugs? I am very curious about how they manage with the drugs. Like, has it been confirmed if the snatchers have bio? Okay, they are biomechanical. That makes sense. Okay, they do have organic components. Okay. Well, I suppose Snatcher can have a little drug as a treat. You know, I like this smell. Those chemicals and stuff. Sniff, sniff. What kind of chemicals? I've smelled that somewhere else before. I love how many lines of dialogue there are for sniffing. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Smells like some kind of chemicals. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Some kind of chemicals. Sniff, sniff. Can I call my wife? I can't call my wife. Wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. Sure looks that way. I agree. I think every text adventure game should have a dedicated sniff command. Not just in like particular places, everywhere. All over. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Do I say stuff like awesome schwass? I do say awesome schwass and epic Windsors and Rafflecopter. I am unfortunately stuck in 2010. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Whoa! Did we not notice that before? It's a snatcher! Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. What? It's a skeletal specimen. Can I look at him? Okay, I can. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Huh. Model of a human skeleton. No doubt used for anatomical study. Can I have him? When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there? You just said that he's grotesque and messed up. Make up your mind, Metal Gear. And hello, Hilltop AI skeleton. Bum 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 bum. Okay, can I sniff him? Oh, I can't sniff the skeleton. It's gone! Huh? The skeleton is gone? It was definitely there a moment ago. Motion detector? Oh, this room! Gillian, watch it! Whoa! Hi. Shoot! Aim for the head! Did I do it? Did I win?
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's
Whoa!
go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Die! Goodness. He won't stay down. I think it's definitely dead or terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. That's what you said last time, Metal Gear. Are you sure? Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, I am. Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. Get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. You think Metal was trying to cover for the Snatcher? Have they infected Metal Gear? Did they give him a virus? Oh my goodness. Why is he full of goo? I do wonder because I remember the lady Snatcher we killed. She had red blood for sure. Maybe their green goo turns red once they have their skin, perhaps? Hi. Operating table, real treatment area. Snatcher. The remains of the snatcher are on the floor. They drink a ton of food, die at this facility. Oh, the skin tissue has blood. I see. No, I don't think this is censorship, because in this version we have seen plenty of blood and gore, so I don't see why they would censor it now. Can I sniff him? The stench from that snatcher we wasted is still around. What do snatchers smell like? Smells like burning machinery. Ah, I see. Good to know. So, it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment. And the proof is over there on the floor. Lean down and have a taste of that goop. You might be wrong, but you think Snatcher blood in the original Japanese version was white? Oh! Just like, oh, it's green. Okay. I know the blood is white in Blade Runner, right? Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure it's like milky blood. Maybe they forgot to make this one red. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Oh, it's white and Alien. Okay, I'm thinking of Alien. That's it. Remains of Snatcher. Don't let your guard down. His friends are probably around here somewhere. What do I need to see? What is this? Oh! Change to avoid copyright infringement? Ah, I see. Yeah, that literally is just Terminator. Here, I'll show it on screen for any viewers who do not want to click the mysterious link. Here it is. This is just Terminator. I don't know. I think the new design is honestly cooler. I like I don't know what to call them, but I like the plates, like the kind of greenish plates. Yeah, it makes them look creepier. Yeah, the ridges and the splotches look cool. I think they cooked with it. I think they cooked with their design. Okay, well, let's go out in the hall. Just like that last one. You never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Okay. Metal Gear. It's been a tough hour so far. Let's go ahead and save, bro. Blinged up Terminator. Okay, let's go into door number 2. What are those eyes doing in there? We're in room number 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. A real nasty sound. It gets on my nerves. I don't know. I think this goes hard. Sorry, random. Round room. This room appears to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. Actually, it would be Frankenstein's monster, unless you're referring to Dr. Victor Frankenstein. I should have one of those nerd emotes. I think that would go hard. I think that would probably get used quite a bit. Why would the monster be at the lab? Because he was just made in there. He was built there. That's his home. Oh my goodness, you're right, Decade. I forgot. Oh my goodness, I need to upload that. I'll do that after stream. How familiar am I with Frankenstein? I would say I'm pretty dang familiar. I've read Frankenstein, like... I think I've read it 3 or 4 times. Mostly for classes. I read it... I know I had to read it for 2 classes. And I think I read it once just to reread it. Oh, that's right, and the stare emote! I get overwhelmed so easily. I'm one of the most easily overwhelmed people in the world. You tell me to do one thing and it takes me like 8 months to do it. You got a nice hardcover copy of Frankenstein for Christmas? Oh, I'm so jealous. I have this really nice hardcover copy of Dracula. It's really awesome. It's really freaking epic. Okay, ceiling. It is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Yeah? The vast number of jars almost suggests a museum. Museum? Cool. You've heard of rolling your eyes, but this is ridiculous. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells? It's possible. This room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What's with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. I think this is just where they make those guys, man. I think those guys just get made in this place entirely. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal. I don't think I pronounced that right, but please forgive me. Antibodies. What in the world is that? In English, Poindexter. Antibodies, which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. I said gene cannon, but you heard gene cannon, which is like a t-shirt cannon, but with pants and more dangerous. Yeah, that is way more dangerous, especially if they're those like super thick jeans. It looks like the snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques, as well as various cancer treatments. Oh, okay, wrong one. We already saw that. And by mold monitors. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, streak cameras. Gillian, the Snatches obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. Wait, one person? You're telling me that all this work on the Snatch's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Yeah, oh geez, no gas sterilizer. For some reason, I don't feel like Snatchers would be very beholden to... I don't feel like they'd be very beholden to medical standards. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. Sniff sniff. Whoa! What a smell! Ugh! Smells a lot rotten. Smells like rotten fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. That's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, eh? This place would never stand up to a surprise inspection. Shameful. Yeah, the health inspector's gonna hear about this one, bros. You Snatchers are going down. Yeesh. I think I'm gonna be sick. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. Yeah, I'm gonna be sick. Sniff sniff. Oh, I can't stand this smell. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. Okay. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin, eh? You think this place is only used for skin treatment? No, I think it's used for way, way more. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Okay, man. Jeez. Is there anything else in here that I missed? Better than university. Dates on the samples indicate that they are rather new. An impressive, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All your rambling. Neatly arranged. Okay. Ugh, I feel sick. So, Gillian, now it's down to just room number 3. You feel a lot of kinship between Gillian and the Hamtaro hamsters? Why the Hamtaro hamsters? I haven't engaged with the Hamtaro hamsters in ages. We're in the hospital's hallway. Investigate. Door number 3? It says morgue? Morgue? As in, where dead bodies are kept? Can we go in door 3? Is it locked? Huh. There was one in the operator room. There are bound to be others. Never know. They could be hiding anywhere around here. I don't know. For a supposed hideout, there aren't very many of them. Alien, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Okay, man. Oh, those little guys are also going sniff sniff a lot. I see. That does make sense. No doorknobs or handles. It cannot be opened manually. What if it's a push door? Have we tried pushing it? Same doors as we saw on the first floor? Huh. Is this a puzzle of some sorts? Okay, and then if I open one, then I close one, and then I open one, and then I close two, and then I close one. Nothing happens! Whoa! Okay. Maybe there's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons? Can I So they work the doors just like upstairs. Huh. Oh! I can push them at the same time now! Yay! Thank you for the follow, Son Goku. I appreciate it. No, we're about being miserable here. 1 and 2
Alright,
equals
let's
3.
try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Yay! 1 plus 2 equals 3.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
What if one snatcher went crazy and opened the morgue door? That would be crazy. The Police Nazi is an official English release? Yeah, it really does. I really want to play Police Knots. I'm probably going to be playing the Saturn version, but I don't know. The fan translation's fine and people should never give Konami money. That is true as well, though. That is very true. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Oh.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern,
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
Sniff! Oh, that stench! So that's what rotting protein smells like. Didn't Margot recently say that she really wanted to smell rotting meat or something? Or did I dream that? Because Margot's been in my dreams recently, and I can't remember if I dreamed that she was like, I wish I could smell some rotting meat. Okay, she did say that. She said she wanted to smell a corpse. Is she still getting people to hack my streams? No, she hasn't been getting people to hack my streams in my dreams, thankfully. You say with the stream off to the side so you don't look at this again. Hello, Dark Silver. Welcome, smell-themed game. Let's go! The decomposition process releases numerous gases. Good to know. Ugh, what a horrible smell. Ooh, that stench! Ooh, that stench! Ugh. Okay, no more dialogue. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used as little more than a closet. Morgue closet is kind of scary. It's a little frightening to think about. Is that the PS1 version, Decade? That's really funny. The blurring's so crazy. Why is that one skeleton tanning? Well, you know, he's gotta get his tan for hot skeleton summer. There is a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Whoa! Oh, I don't need a close-up of that again, man! One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. Let's look at the duct. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. Few droppings on the floor from mice who were no doubt feeding on the bodies. Bro, I don't need to see this again! A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Wait. Is this our boss? No, I don't think it's our boss. I don't think the boss has been missing long enough for him to have decomposed to this level. But the hair looks really familiar. I can't tell if that's like our boss's hair or Harry's hair. I don't know. I'm just theory crafting in my head right now. Has a bad case of the Mondays. You think it's funny when versions of games pixelate gore? It really does just make it look way worse. I don't think it's John. I think John is long dead. Okay. Estimated time of death. Oh my goodness, he's doing math. The insects infecting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works in the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 times 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Yeah, we got to John's body first, so this can't be John. But then the last 30 days, I don't know, I don't think that's recent enough to be either our boss or Harry. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Drat. Identity? What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Wait. But that guy had teeth. What do you mean the teeth are gone? Look! His teeth are right there! Look at their teeth! You know, the moment has passed, we want to confirm that yes, Marco wants to use Spell-O-Vision for dead. I see. The dastardly snatches installed fake teeth. Dang, snatches. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. Ah, man, if only we had some teeth. Ah, jeez. What about these teeth here? Oh my goodness, thank you, Random. And thank you for the resub, Dave. I appreciate it. Thank you. They snatched their teeth? Oh, they've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification? Oh my goodness. And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There's a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Oh, I want to reconstruct these guys. But okay, I guess if I have to. I don't want to touch these guys. I don't want to get my hooves all yucky. And hello, offensive panda. Welcome. Let me look at the duct. It is connected to an underground air circulation system. It may even lead into the tube liner as well. Okay, let's do it. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies. Hello, Binary. Welcome. I once wanted to go into forensics, and now I'm saying this about a video game. I was young, okay? I thought forensics would be cool. I thought it would be epic, but it's grody.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Okay,
Reconstruction of head
this
of
is
second
why.
victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui,
Oh.
what's his face?
Oh, it's him.
Shinshu O. Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's
I
still
bet this is our
decomposing.
boss.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same
Boss or
techniques as the
Harry?
previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
Okay.
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
That's our boss!
It's the chief.
What?
The chief is a snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbocycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's
Oh,
them!
no.
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Julian! Random!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Chin!
I don't get help!
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial
Who's your
skin?
partner?
A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes, countries around the world are concerned about the snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane.
doesn't sound
Humanity
too
won't be
bad.
so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people.
Never
We
mind.
will
This is
strike
bad.
at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Random!
Metal, are you okay? Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right, and I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
I have a light, bro. Metal Gear, did you forget you have a light attached to you? Wow, so much just happened. That's crazy. I really loved all of the evil monologuing. That went hard. Can you see anything? It's completely dark in here. My optical sensors cannot function. This is no good. I can't tell anything just groping around like this. Turn your light on, will ya? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Metal, you can just do stuff yourself, man. You don't need to wait for me. Well, let's try moving forward. Could be snatches waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Version difference? This is what you see when you turn the light on in other versions? What? Okay, I'll show this on stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty epic. Sorry, hold on. Let me change this picture real quick. Gillian's so silly coded. I can't believe his friend's freaking dead and he's in the vent just playing Twista. Awesome. This game's so freaking good. This game's so freaking good. Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Let's see. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. You think skip this CG honestly just fits better the fact that Random just died? Yeah, we did get Metal's Porky Pig impression. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. Constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get... Sand? And also, chat room, you said that Madnar was in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Who was he again? Oh, he was the Einstein-looking dude. Okay, I see. Yeah, he's the guy who made one of the Metal Gears, right? Like, did he make the Metal Gear that our Metal Gear is based on? Oh, okay. He made the original. Okay, I see. Alright, the circuits are connecting now. So he's working with the snatchers. Interesting. Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. Oh, he's super dead at this point? Ah. Yeah, I guess he probably would be super dead unless he had like some kind of like anti-aging thing. Or if he himself became a snatcher. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? I have played Metal Gear 2 on the MSX. It is extraordinarily good. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, hello, Mint! Welcome. How is it going? This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard, claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Oh, okay. I definitely remember now. He's the guy who got hit with missiles and bombs until he dies. Okay, I see. Yeah, Metal Gear 2 is really good. I would super recommend it. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Mint. I hope you feel better. Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. Okay, we can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Well, why can't we... Yeah, let's go forward. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out somewhere. Oh, I guess it is possible we're just trapped in here forever. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. Yeah, there's gotta be a sewer somewhere. Meadow, picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? Gillian, that's what he just said to you. He just said it's damaged. I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Dang. I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? Okay. Light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. Okay, now can we move? What? But I hear water. It's not a dead end. Why can't we go? What the? Ground? The quantity of dust is quite low. This thing is used regularly, right? Yes. That is why certainly no reason. Wait, there is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duck like this. Achoo! Snatcher? Gillian! Is it Snow 9? Let me see, bro. Like, aren't you supposed to be the one who can tell if it's Snow 9? I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Metal Gear, did you forget that you're the one who has to tell me if it's still 9? Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Oh, 9, huh? You okay to breathe it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Xavier. I appreciate it. Thank you. You will be safe at these concentrations. Okay. Thank you. Can we go now? It's not likely to be a dead end. There's water. There's water, I promise. Must be coming from that direction. Can we go? Metal Gear, I promise it's not a dead end, man. Metal Gear, I promise, I swear, it can't be a dead end. Not showing anything. Oh, it appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. See that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably correct. An endo structure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Yeah, I guess Metal Gear has been through a lot. I guess we are both explosion survivors. I'll be a little nicer to Metal Gear. No doubt brought here by someone. Okay. Lower surface is constructed of concrete. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. Hello, Bahamut. Welcome. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank him, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. Does not seem to just be an ordinary air duct. It looks like the snatches have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. Don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Okay, we can finally move. Let's go. Something was dragged through, it's not a dead end. Exactly! That's what I've been trying to tell Metal Gear, but he's like, I don't know, man. I think it's a dead end. Let's just sit here forever, okay? Oh, I should save my game. Thank you, Corin. Jeez. Thing just keeps going. Oh. Oh, and sectors. Whoops. Whoops. There's so many of them! They made like 1 billion of these guys! No! No, I think I'm on the hardest difficulty, actually. I think I'm on the worst difficulty. The game knows I'm an epic winner. The game knows I was fibbing about being really bad at the shooting sections. I guess I'm not too bad. I was just kind of panicking, okay? I was just kind of nervous. let's go. I'm no longer reading any motion. Ooh, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? That section drowned me out audio-wise. I wasn't really saying anything important. I was just complaining. I was just whining. Don't worry. Yeah, I took 5 hits. Only one more and it would have been curtains. Those insectors must be the security for this area. Which means at the end of this duck... I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Yeah, me too, man. Look! A way out! That's that video game all the VTubers were playing for a little while. The jailbreak game. With the brothers. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down. Oh. Oh. Yippee!
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Oh, cute! I like these sprites. And hello, Singo! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, of course. The secret subway that no one knows about. Well, I mean, you know, it's just like outdated. No one uses this. It's abandoned. Everyone just forgot about it. How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. Wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. Oh my goodness. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. Hey, Metal! Yes, Gillian? Nothing? Just wanted to make sure you were awake. Making sure your batteries didn't die, bro. It is a cute little stroll. I do like it. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The tunnel seems to go on for some distance. Huh? Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Oh.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder.
I love to climb random ladders.
We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait,
Oh!
this room.
Oh!
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Is that the first time Metal's like turned his head like that? Well, I can't call my wife. I can't call my wife and say, Wife! Wife, my husband died! Wife, help! Where does the water drain though? Didn't he say it goes into like a different tub or something until it's needed again? I have no clue, but either way, it's kind of cool. Looks like the junk team has already taken care of Freddy's remains. There is a ladder leading underground. You can see your reflection in the mirror. Despite everything, it's still you. Hey, you know that reference, chat room? Chat room, do you get it? Do you know that reference? It's from a pretty niche, obscure video game. I don't think anyone's ever played. I'd prefer not to be strangled like that again. Thank you. Is that from Homestuck? Yeah, it's from Homestuck. Officially retro later this... Wait... There's no way Undertale is actually 15 years old, right? There's no way. How old is it? Okay, it's 10. That was so scary. That was so frightening. 15 is the cutoff point most people use for if something's retro or not. When Crook said it'll be retro this year, I was like, wait, it's turning 15? Nothing has changed since we were last here. The apartment has been sealed off by the Junker Agency and Kobe City Police. The faucet was a double construction, functioning as a switch as well. Don't worry, there's nobody else in the reflection. Thank you, Metal Gear. Only one's in the room. Okay, let's get out of here. Freddy's living room. Can I look at his map again? Oh, Scally. Chen Shu-Oh over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? What? I'm trying to think of what the plot twist is going to be with our wife's Moscow thingy when she was at the Moscow Olympics. And I love Russian lit. Am I a snatcher? I'm sorry, everyone. Cuball you know and love has been decomposing for the past 12 months. No! Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? It does, Metal Gear. Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chen Shuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This track is so good, right? I didn't say it before, but I love that remix track of when Chen Shuo was talking to us. That remix track went so hard. Ah, this is called The Pleasure of Tension. Yeah. The Pressure of Tension? Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Wow. That's amazing. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. Issa's remains have been cleaned up. Okay, can we take a look at that map? Late 20th century map. Metal Gear 2 took place in the late 20th century, right? Right? I think that's right. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian! You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know? I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah, jeez. I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. Outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. Can I call my wife? Oh my goodness. I'm suffering from wife withdrawal. Where's my wife? Where's my beautiful wife? Where is she? Also, are we just gonna have to walk home? Building the Nielsen's were living in since the incident the other day, the other occupants have... They've all moved out? Wow, that's crazy. Look, there's a taxi over there. Hey, I guess we gotta take the taxi. Sealed off to prevent snatches from spreading. The building is no longer inhabited. We're quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Oh, I guess. Well, I probably should have seen what Metal would have said if I was like, I want to ride my turbo cycle. Did I just save? Could I do that? Could I check real quick? And yeah, I'm hoping housing's like at least kind of cheap if people have to immediately move when a snatcher is found in your apartment building. Sega. And I guess this is like a pretty nice neighborhood, so I'm sure whoever was living in that building was probably affluent enough to simply leave to a different apartment building. Okay. Where did I last? Okay, I did just save here. Yippee! Turbo cycle! Walking back would take far too long. We have to find some other way. Aren't there any taxis or anything around here? Yeah, I just realized I changed my entire control scheme, but it's fine. I can adapt. I'm smart enough to do it. Snatcher infested. With room apartment. 3K per month. Utilities not included. Home safety hotline where the solution to a lot of the problems is sell your house, lol. I've been wanting to check out Home Safety Line. Is that game good? Also, how do you plan to get back? We have no turbo cycle. Are we gonna walk it? Are there any taxis? Why don't we search the area? No, I want to use my turbo cycle. We have to find some other way. I wanna ride my turbo cycle. I miss him. Okay, I'll ride the taxi. I would like it. Ah, it's pretty neat. Okay. Has so many blorbles. A top game of 2024 for sure. Maybe I will check it out. I've been wanting to play more indie games on stream too. I want to expand my horizons. I want to play more than just retro. I want to play indie as well. You'd suggest resetting for my okay. Okay, I'll get my normal control scheme back. Alright. Finish. Hope we can continue the investigation together soon. Enjoy your lurk, Corn. Thank you for hanging. I like that little jingle. Bam 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 bam. Is this the one that I normally use? Oh my goodness, which one is the one I normally use? Is it this? Or wait, I think it's this, right? This is my control scheme. A select / shoot, B draw. Okay, that's default. Okay, I want that one. I want the default controls. I'm a default Andy. I love when oh no! It's not this one. Okay, I have to reset one more time. I'm sorry, chat room. I won't press a single gosh darn button. I'll let it default. If they save to my file? Oh no. Oh no, it's so over. The scuff is half while you're here. Press new game and check. Okay. Okay. It's A draw blast. Okay, C select / shoot. Okay. Okay, I got it. Snatcher part 5 next week. I have been rambling for quite a while this stream, I feel. You guys had me rambling so much earlier. Ugh. Okay, it's this one. What if I did retro indie games like Limbo and Super Meat Boy? Yeah, I guess those are retro indie games now, huh? I am not very good at all at Super Meat Boy, but I wonder if that would be a fun stream to just watch me suffer. Either that or what's the other one called? Oh, I Want to Be the Guy. I should play that one. Time to play Shovel Knight. I've heard Shovel Knight's pretty good. We've boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Let me look around first. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know? Don't be so nosy, okay? Hold on, man. His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rear view mirror. Come on, stop that, please? Now where do you want to go? Hold on, man. I'm just looking around. The driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, stop that, please. And please let me explore. Medium height and medium build. Okay, we can go. I'm gonna make him freak out. we're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. So urgent that I have to look around at everything. This is what I would be like as a criminal. Hey, please don't reveal my identity. Please. Pretty please. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? Bro, just take me. We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of a joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a man's taxi, you know? I can't go to a place like that. Can you like take me like down the street, man? Metal, I think we picked the weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Oh, he's a snatcher. Where? Straight to hell! Oh! Whoa! Die!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
What? Why was he here? How did he get a taxi? I guess we were like looking around for a while. I guess he probably did have time to go look for a taxi to wait for us. Oh, that's right! I forgot Freddy was a taxi driver. Oh, he was just trying to troll. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. We certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. That's why the But... Yeah, I guess so. But like, wouldn't he have had to go through the subway tunnel as well? How would he get past us in the subway tunnel? Unless, I guess he could have gone a different way. I shouldn't think about this too hard. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Is this the final boss? Now entering headquarters. Mika! This is the lobby. Is Mika okay? What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. It appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Where did Mika go? That is true, they are very sneaky. This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. Emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. The headquarters has been put on emergency status. There are a few holes in the shield. Oh, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatches who did this. Well, yeah, of course, man. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an from an energy weapon. What? Oh, something's in the... Mika? Unlocked from the inside. The only way to open it is from inside the booth. Oh. Can't this be opened from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. I'm sure she's okay. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I have located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Let's save. Oh, this is scary. Mika, please don't be dead. Mika, please be alive. Now plugging into emergency external connection port. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Okay.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in.
We gotta go save Harry.
Metal,
we gotta go
we're
save
going
our
in.
bro.
Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
I'll do my best, Mika. I think an energy blast hit him. I mean, not him, hit her. What? Harry! Oh, cunning. Yeah, I guess he is pretty cunning. We're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down! What do you mean someone? That's Harry, man. Harry? He's alive!
Harry!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about.
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
That's tough. That was rough. Harry's cool. Harry's really cool. Okay, let's look in the engineering room. Let's check out Harry's room. This is engineering. Don't see the snatcher. Well, the only place one could hide in this room is here, right? Smell him one more time. I'm sure Gillian got a big whiff. I will check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing unusual there. Please be careful. No snatches. Sorry, nothing there. Pick up any motion in engineering metal. Don't read any movement. We are the only ones in the area. Ceiling fan's the only thing moving. Okay. Yeah, I should save my game. Thank you for the reminder. That music for that scene was really good. I really like this song too. This is a news track on the OST, right? The songs in this game are so good. The music's so freaking good. Okay, let's check the shooting range. Motion? We are the only ones registering on your motion detector. Okay. Good chance it's hiding in here somewhere. What? Oh, sorry. Metal Gear! You prankster! You fool! Okay, what about inside? Nothing unusual. And above? No snatches. The snatcher does not seem to be around. Yeah, see ya, Gatetsu. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for hanging. Let's check the detective's room. Don't see the snatcher. That locker gets me every single time. I hate it. It's horrible. It's so scary. Now investigating. What? Oh, sorry. Nothing there. Bar desk? Sorry. Nothing there. Any motion? No movement, only once in the area. Okay. Computer chief's office. I feel like he's probably in one of these two. I'll go to the chief's office. I bet he's in the computer room. Chief's office. Motion? No movement. Can't find any sign of the snatcher. What? In a place like this? I will check it out now. No snatches. Okay. Under sofa? Nothing unusual. Under desk? No snatches. Okay, he's in the computer room. He must be doing scary things with Jordan. Snatcher does not seem to be around. Register any motion in the computer room? No reading. Sensor is functioning properly. Huh. What? Oh, okay. Nothing. No snatchers. Oh. Oh my goodness. Where would he be? This is where Harry is. And hi, Jordan. Who is doing what with you? Sorry, I meant the computer Jordan. I figure snatchers, being androids, probably have some kind of affinity to computers, perhaps. I've checked all the rooms. Where could it be? Let's go through all the rooms one more time. Okay. Chief's office? What? Wait, something on the... Wait, there's blood falling! Oh, there's something on the desk. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. Alright, nothing there. Nothing unusual. No snatchers. It's blood. Whose blood is this? There's a pool of blood on the desktop. Gillian, can you look up? Gillian, look upwards. It appears that blood is dripping from the ceiling. Bro, Gillian, look at the ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Gamer lookup challenge. What? Goddamn!
The lighting control system has been destroyed.
How is he stuttering?
Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Okay, we gotta look for traces of blood. I bet he's in the computer room. I bet he's in there. Search or look? No. Search. Bloodstain? No signs of blood. Okay. He's a sniffing guy, not an eye guy. Detective's room? Any blood in here? No blood in here. That's funny. I was pretty sure that I at least winged him. Oh, is he in the engineering room? Engineering. Did this place look more beat up than it was before? No traces of Snatcher's blood. Snatcher's wounded. There must be blood somewhere. shooting range? No signs of blood. Where could he be? Hallway? No way for it to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Okay. Yeah, lots of blood here, but I don't think it's the blood we're looking for. But I was thinking, what if he's super smart and he came this way and thought he could mask his blood with Harry's blood? He in the chief's office? Oh wait, no, he can't be. Oh, we didn't go to the detective's office, did we? What? No. No. Maybe I have to look inside of places, just to make sure. I wasn't scared of the locker that time, bros. That's character development. Okay, nothing in here. Engineering room again? Don't see snatcher. Okay, nothing. Up! Under? Nope. Result is the same. Nothing. Blood? There's gotta be blood somewhere, right? He has to be in the computer room. He has to. Okay, nothing there. Okay, nothing there. No blood. Okay. No. You're full of it personally? The blood? You're full of the blood? I might have been onto something earlier. But when I said that he hid his blood with Harry's? What was I cooking? Aren't there some rooms? I've searched all of the rooms, haven't I? Guess I didn't fully search the shooting range. How could you hide in a hallway on the ceiling? Like he did in the chief's office, because Julian doesn't look up. No snatches. No snatches. No snatches. No snatches. Blood. No one moving. No way for it to get out of Junker headquarters. Can't find any sign of the snatcher. Here he is, just as we left it earlier. Harry's body is the only thing around. Just wait here a little longer, Harry. I'll get the bastard for ya. You gonna be hiding inside the shooting range pretending to be a twagget? That would be really funny. He can't be in the front, right? The lobby? You never know. The main door was sealed off when we came in. We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika!
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage. You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot.
Mika!
But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Hey, show yourself! No, not there! Go somewhere else. Yes. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, we got him. Okay. Is this what all of the no shooting civilian training was for? To save Mika without hurting. Mika, I'm sorry! Okay, we're good. I just shot her arm a little bit. It's fine. It's Gucci.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
My wife!
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin.
Wait!
So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
We're professors! Did we make the Junkers? Was that us? That last bit is new? Oh, that's so cool. Original game ended and the battle is just beginning. Oh, that's so cool. The game's so awesome. Free PhD! Yay! No, that is not the end. This is new content for the PC I mean, the Genesis. It was on PC Engine as well, though,
With the
too,
start of
right,
this year's
Decade?
Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the snatcher menace.
Complete quarantine?
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
It's not Harry.
That's correct.
What?
Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
Oh!
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
Okay. So they're threatening her with their son, but Harry's already dead, right? Or do they have like... Okay, she doesn't know. Okay, she doesn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We have to somehow let Jamie know. We know our son. He's dead already. It's okay. Anyways, first of all, what's the Snatcher's weak point? Sun. Ultraviolet rays. This is the Snatcher's weak point? That's correct. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basale of their skin, which become cancerous. Wow, I'm the smartest girl in the world. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right, and that's the reason that they are so limited as to when they can be out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that John used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic. It turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. Yeah, I guess global warming saved us. Yippee! That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? Underpass. This is the method of... I like this little review they have me doing to make sure I've been paying attention. This is the method of movement that the Snatches were using. That's right. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Oh, really? The ozone layer is recovering? Yay! I didn't know that, actually. I thought it was still freaked. Let's go. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital. All of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. That's why I haven't heard about it for a long time. I think the last time I heard about the ozone layer being freaked was when I played Spy Fox, Moldy Cereal, or something like that. I forget. What was the name of that Spy Fox game? that was telling me about how the ozone was dying. Why Fox cereal game? Oh, dry cereal. That's it. Oh, they banned a lot of the chemicals causing the deterioration. I see. Cool. It was literally the opposite of moldy. Okay, whatever. Same thing. Oh wait, it was Operation Ozone. Oh. I could have sworn they talked about the ozone layer dying in dry cereal too, but maybe I'm just putting these themes together in my head. All of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under their main base as well. There has to be. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where snatches appeared, including the underground tunnels? Sneeze! Is this the phenomenon you're talking about? That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9! Cold! It's just so dusty where these snatches have been. Yeah, it's Snow 9. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Rose, I'm the smartest girl in the world. I'm winning this review. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So, that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner, and near the Ina River. And we must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. Map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. The picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital. Oh, also! I guess this does mean that that picture of Jamie at the Olympics was real because we were cryogenically frozen. Oh. And good night, Luca. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. The photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the snatches keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick? Maybe that's where they come from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Well, I don't know. It could be real. But Meadow said there were signs it was doctored. I guess that's true. Maybe. I'd like to see them. I'd like to see how they clear that up. Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? Tokyo! Wait, Russia? Russia, the city? Yeah, Russia's my favorite city, bros. Moscow. This is the city they have in common. That's correct. It's Moscow. I guess I should see what he says if I pick the wrong answers, but I'm too locked in, okay? I'm too smart. I'm too much of a genius. I can't let him think I'm slipping. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. Moscow is their creator and their home, and the place they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
Oh yeah!
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Wouldn't it be in the M?
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Oh! The river intersection!
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo-Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian.
I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
What? No!
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo-Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
I have
Dinner?
a wife.
Yeah, you know, dinner.
I have a
Mika.
wife, bro.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Take me to Snatcher Church. Oh, this turbo cycle looks awesome. It's clean. Yeah, she didn't even let me sniff her. What the heck? Don't worry, it's just dinner my wife will love to come with. This is the last turbo cycle. take a look-see at it. The spare turbo cycle has not been painted, but that does not affect its locomotive functions. That's the wrong effect. It has to be affect. It doesn't affect its locomotions. Just saying, in case you were wondering. The parking lot has become rather lonely. Quite safe. It has not been tampered with. Nerd! I really have to add that nerd emote. I think it's awesome. You guys would be able to bully me so much with it, but it'd be kind of funny. I do not read any emotion. You and I are the only ones here. Okay. Let's get in. You've boarded the turbo cycle. Of course, I know the answer to that question. Let's head on to church.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off. Flight configuration, now gaining altitude.
Oh.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood?
Oh, I can't call my wife.
Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
All right, let's get out. I'm gonna go visit my wife. That's true, but, you know, I just think it's funny. I just wanted to make a little joke. We've arrived at the church. Wow! Now I know why they call it their Kremlin. Let's go ahead and... What? Oh. I cannot get a clear channel in this area. No transmission is possible. Snow 9 causing the trouble? Snow 9 levels are very high here. There's no way to call in any reinforcements, eh? I'm afraid that's about the size of it. What about the video phone call from Jamie? No doubt the call used a very high-powered transmitter of some kind. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save. This is apparently an abandoned church that the Snatches just took over. No, the Snatchers didn't make it, did they? I don't think they made this church. I think they just took it over, right? Because, what's his face? Metal Gear! Metal Gear said that... Metal Gear said that this church has been abandoned for 20 years, so that implies it was in use 20 years ago. Probably by non-Snatches. A very old church. It bears quite a resemblance to St. Basil's Cathedral. No doubt they thought the same thing. It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9. Try to avoid inhaling any of it directly. Too much interference to use the video phone here. It's surrounded by a large grove of tall cedar trees. This is likely to keep just about anybody away. Given the season, a few Christmas lights would really liven up this scene. Yeah, you're right, Metal Gear! Building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. Where's the entrance? On the front side of the building. Cool. That looks nothing like St. Basil's Cathedral. It looks close enough for the snatches, okay? This is definitely Snow 9. A sensor scanner reveals that a tube liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we've got the right place. Not showing anything out of the ordinary. Nothing in the area besides the church. The only sound is that of the wind.
All right,
okay.
Now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Yay!
That got it.
Oh, this is scary. This music rules, but this is scary. What's this? It would appear to be some kind of a chapel for the snatches. Are you telling me those things pray? To whom? No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Who is that? It's not Raiden. That would be really funny if it was Raiden. That dude looks very different in other versions. Oh, let me take a look. What? Oh yeah, they do have him look completely different in other versions. Here, take a look-see after I change this image. Here he is. He kind of just looks like a salary man, but they made him a Baishi for some reason. They released a snatcher trading card in Japan with a Baishi design. Awesome. Very, very interesting. This person is no doubt the one the snatches worship as their creator. This guy. What? Huh? That is not random, is it? What is he talking about? Isn't that random? What? One moment. I'll compare the picture with my data on random. Okay. While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. What does random look like in the Japanese version? Or not Japanese version, but every other version? Because... how are you gonna tell me this guy is random? Huh? How are you gonna tell me random looks like this? What? Random looks like this? What? I'm so confused. Neither of these guys are random. Literally neither of them. Dyed his hair? But his face looks completely different. It's not random. It's not. It's not him. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. It's not. It's just a coincidence, Gillian. That's not him, okay? Now that you mention it, the person in the portrait does look like random Hajil. You can't do that. You can't say that, Metal Gear. You can't agree with him. These are the chairs for the worshippers in the chapel, no doubt. Everything is nice and orderly. It's as if the pre-collapse Soviet Union has been recreated here. Pull up Random's picture? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay. Here's the guy that you guys say it looks just like Random. And then here. What the? What? I Googled. I mean, no, I didn't Google it. I saved it. Where'd it go? Random, where'd you go, man? Save image. Oh, insecure download blocked. Yeah, let me download that insecure file. Thank you, Google Chrome. Oh, yeah, I didn't Google! Don't worry! Don't worry! Okay. This is Random. This is him. Please switch to Firefox. I normally use both Firefox and Chrome. Okay, let me pull up the Baishi again. Let me pull this guy up. Do any of these guys look alike? I don't think so. I don't think they look... What? Same guy, different hair? No! No! That's not Random Decade. That's someone else. Left has his cheeks. I don't believe it. These are all different people. These are not the same guy. They're simply not the same guy. Sorry to break it to you, everyone. Okay. Something is written on the painting. Modner? Oh. So this is Professor Modner? The one the Snatcher was talking about, eh? Oh, so this is a different guy from Metal Gear 2, for sure. It appears to be a portrait of that person. Number of scratches on the surface. They were almost certainly caused by the snatches. All organized, almost inhumanly so. Another room farther back. Decorations do not appear to be those of a church. Nothing out of the ordinary. So have they already left for the summit? Perfectly quiet. Now moving into back room. Keep on looking at different photos of David Bowie. Yeah, David Bowie changes his look so dramatically. I would not be able to. Snatches! Look at them all! I'm not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated. Some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, eh? Inhumanly organized is also how you describe your messy room? Same! There must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. Oh. These are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all set to the smallest sizes. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. Cool. They almost look as if they could spring to life any moment. If this many snatchers were to all start moving at the same time, there's little we could do. Well, let's not think about that, Metal Gear. There'll be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. None of the snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. The gender units? Awesome. They are preserved in excellent condition. It appears that they undergo regular maintenance. What kind of label here? 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force? It would appear that these snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the snatches. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us. About those genital manipulators we saw last stream. Yeah, I guess that's how they install the gender units. Do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. I see. The Siberian investigative forces bring the snatches out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the snatches just wait here in storage to be reactivated and readjusted after their victims are selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Let's listen. Just us and the wind. That's all I can hear. About the size of these containers. The volume of these containers would be just perfect for shipping one of these snatchers. This is no doubt how they got here. Oh! They just shipped them? That's crazy! And those structures are all shipped here in these containers. Definitely brought out of Siberia, I can detect traces of contaminants unique to the region on the containers. Any motion? Okay, no motion. Let's head back. Now heading for the room farther back. When you see a crack ship, they just ship them? That's crazy! Whoa! The Snatch's culturing room. The mechanism is operating. What is this? Gillian, there are Snatches with their artificial skin already installed here. Snatch process?
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Oh, wait, they can simulate age, so why can't they snatch the elderly? Is it because, like, the elderly are, like... I guess it's because they might have, like, bone or posture problems. That's right. That makes sense. And I will save my game. Thank you for the reminder. If you eat enough junk food, you cannot be snatched. So true. All we have to do is just eat, like, pounds of chicken Alfredo every day. And then we will never be snatched, bros. If I have gamer neck, I'm safe. Let's go! The whole area is protected as a clean room. There's a door at the far end of the room. It's locked, but I should be able to open it from this side. No sound except for the soft bubbling of the liquid in the cylinders. The small metal door with a doorknob attached. Computer terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder. Terminal? The power is on! Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed. Look at terminal. Terminals must all be connected to a host computer. Hey, is Jordan actually an evil computer? Or maybe they all have access to the same network that Jordan has, actually. And that's how they know, like, who they can snatch. Investigate terminal? This is the data, which they use to generate to generate the artificial skin with. Not registering any noises. But when can we go back here? There must be another room. Yeah. Can we go? Can we not go? Tubes and wires running all over the place. Watch your step. What am I looking for? There must be another room. Yeah. Monitors are displaying various data and charts. Cylinders are used to culture the snatches artificial skin, endostructures are submerged within them.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Oh.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the UK.
Oh my goodness!
Gillian, you're in here too.
What? Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
Oh.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
Oh.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget, 30 minutes.
Metal Gear, my grandson!
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Oh man, this is getting rough. It's like those games they put on DVD extras. So true. Ah, free, we gotta do it again. I hate the fake out they do. Oh, free! Oh, yeah, that's GG. This is the scene where rank really matters? Yeah, I can tell! And hello, Fiend! Welcome, welcome! Odagon! Why didn't that one shoot? Oh, we're not making it through that. Wow! Oh my goodness! This is difficult! Okay. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. No! This is so messed up. This is so twisted. Is it time to play on my real monitor instead of OBS capture? No! No! I have to play on OBS. How long did this take you, Margot? Out of curiosity. Did you log in? Were you a gamer? Did you first try? Oh my goodness, this is so brutal. Once they crowd the screen. Yeah, I'm on easy mode too. Okay. I'm pushing my glasses up. Yeah, you probably first tried it. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I know. Yeah, the wave of 5 is killer. Okay, pushing my glasses up.
Wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
There's gonna be more. I bet there's gonna be more in this next room. I feel it.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Oh my goodness, snatches! Why are the snatches much easier than their bug friends? Whoops.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms.
Yeah,
Okay,
first try.
let's
Easy.
try this next door.
Jamie?
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian?
Yeah.
It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian.
Whoa.
Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the glasnost and perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Hi.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
What? Random?
It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah!
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, It was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly. And all I could do was stand by and watch.
Can't be real.
Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin. The area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned, it revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L-Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Random!
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal Gear!
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you're the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Oh! It'll just kill us all in the end.
cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Uh-huh. What's that? Random?
What's that?
What? Random?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off.
Random!
I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal!
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh! Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks! Thanks, you two! Jamie, come on!
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool! You don't even know how to love someone!
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back!
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Goodness. There are a lot of casualties there, yeah.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13 Special Operations Squad and all junker personnel. Report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina!
Oh, Katrina!
Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Women can talk about more than just you, Gillian. Wow. That was so much. This game's so good, dude. This game's so freaking good. You ever get cucked so hard you become a fascist leader who wants to just kill everyone and replace them with androids? That's such an awesome motivation. I can't believe it. And yeah, I really like that Metal Gear did end up kind of becoming a weapon at the end. It's really, really, really a cool theme. Happens more often, it's more likely than you think. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. This kid has had such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. I miss Metal Gear. Metal Gear's so awesome. He's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. By the time I return, I'll probably have my memory back. Don't worry. I promise to make you happy. You might be a bit lonely for a while, but I'll be back soon. Hang in there. And also, thank you for the resub, Critic. I appreciate it. Thank you. How long was that scene? That was at least 30 minutes. Your fave is the first half of the game before it goes to Zany Town? Yeah. I definitely really liked the first half, but I don't know. I don't hate the second half, and to be honest, I like this ending even, like, way more than Metal Gear Solid 2's ending. Like, I don't know. That's just what I don't know. That's just how I feel, like, immediately. That's just my immediate reaction of... If I had to, like, pit this against another Kojima game, I would put this above Metal Gear Solid 2's ending. This is baby Kojima. It is baby Kojima, but it's still extraordinarily good. The second half has Gillian holding his dying son who's older than him. Yeah, it's awesome. And yeah, I will be playing Police Knots. I would like to play it next week, but we'll see. We'll see how it happens. I just couldn't stand to leave such a cute kid all by herself. I'm gonna memorize every detail of Katrina's lovely face so that I don't forget it. ... Gillian, would you stop that? I feel like you're undressing me with your eyes. Gillian, bro. You have a wife now for real. Okay, and Mika? Don't worry, Mika. This is one job I won't mess up. Okay, let's talk. Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. That's true. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Mika, I have a wife. Come on, man, I'm sorry. Beyond just friends? Ahem, that sounds pretty good to me. No, it doesn't! Not in front of your wife, man! Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes, you know? I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. Alice gone, I was really lonely. Yeah, I was pretty freaked up, Katrina. I'm sorry. Katrina. You're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the concept of sister wives now. I really don't want Gillian to have sister wives. I don't like that. I don't really want that. They're just like family to me now. While you're away, I hope it's okay for Jamie to come and live with me. Yeah, I have no problem with that at all. It will shorten my commute as well, so I'll be killing two birds with one stone. Great! I'm so happy. Feel nice to have somebody else living in the house with me. Anything else from Mika? Nope. Okay, and Jamie. I'm so tired of living alone. Maybe I'll ask Katrina if I can move in with her in the near future. Jamie! Jamie, that's what she just said, man! Yeah, she wants you to! I feel almost as if I've got a new little sister. It's really wonderful. Katrina is such a cheerful and sweet kid.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together when you get back. Oh, sick! Oh, the rank they give you here is an actual evaluation? Oh, what? Am I bad? Did I do a bad job? What's my ranking? Is it bad? What? Oh, no! I'm a second lieutenant? How come my rank is even lower than what I had in the army, eh?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay? When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I'll want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
My wife? Amy?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait for me!
Metal
Gear! Please!
You? Metal?
Sega CD!
Yes, sir. We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Awesome!
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh?
That's their grandson!
Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
What?
Really?
Napoleon!
I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Yay!
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict.
True.
The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts.
True.
This conflict has just begun.
So true. Bros. Cheap dogs. What the heck? Game was so good. This is such an epic game. Yeah, I really like this game. It's really good. This game has so much style to it. It's crazy. It's bonkers. Also, can I tell you guys something morbid that I thought when Jamie pulled out Harry's hat? when Jamie pulled out Harry's hat, I was thinking about that one ending in Heavy Rain where the lady's like, Ethan, we can make a new child. Let's have a new one. Let's have another. I thought for a split second she was gonna say that, but thankfully she didn't. I'm glad she didn't say that. Oh my goodness, Metal Gear PS1. Bros, take a look. Take a freaking look at Metal Gear PlayStation 1. He looks awesome. He looks so raw. Yeah, I saw the Saturn and PC Engine one too, but PS1! I love the PS1! Just call me Metal Gear GameCube. Just call me Metal Gear 3DO. Just call me Metal Gear. Oh goodness, what's that one? What's the one? Jaguar. Just call me Metal Gear Jaguar. Also, was Elijah? Was his voice actor actually Harmon from Killer 7? Because I heard that like sometimes. It sounded just like him at times. Also, this art at the end is awesome. But they didn't show Napoleon at the end. That's twisted. Metal Gear! Oh, and Ray Van Steen. Wow, that guy voiced quite a few guys in this game. Metal Gear Soulja Boy game console. Harry! That's our son! Whoa! Oh, wow, Ray Van Steel. He did like everything. He did like 80 voices. Ramen guy. Oh, there's a fortune teller? I don't think we saw a fortune teller in my playthrough. Oh, this art's so good. This game was awesome. Oh, that's right. We did call the fortune teller. Okay. I was thinking it was like a random scene, like the ramen scene, because I remember that. This game rules. This is a good game. I like it. I'll have to think a lot more about all of the themes presented to me, but it was really well written. I really like a lot of the... I don't know, I like all of the characters here. I want to see the original ending to the MSX and PC-88? Sure! Yeah, you're shocked at how many things in this recur in later games Kojima directed? I always think about what Margot has said quite a few times of a lot of the time, the greatest artists just kind of have one story to tell, but if you keep remixing that story, it can be like super epic. It can be very different in how you like present it. And also here, I will pull this up on Firefox. Give me 1 second. Oh, you think Act 3 was gonna be a full sequel? I could definitely see that. I could definitely feel that Act 3 felt maybe a little super maybe a little rushed. Not like super rushed, but yeah. As someone that's played like 3 Suda51 games, directors are 100% only capable of telling the same story over and over. Yeah! I always think about you saying that, and I think that's real. I think that's like unironically true, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Also, 1 second. Let me turn the volume down just a smidge. And? Oh, you can name Gillian? I see. There are still the snatches in this city. Oh, there's intended to be 6 acts in total? Oh, wow, they had to cut out like half of it then. My battle with them has just begun. Doubt. We attack the weakest point of the human being. As long as a doubt exists in the heart of the humans, our evasion is unstoppable. Not that we use the doubt, but the doubt summons us forth. Yeah, it's crazy they were able to make this with the MSX Palette. It's in bonkers. And trust. I guess Gillian, trust. Wait for me, snatches. I'll get rid of that source of the doubt. The real battle starts from now. Awesome. Oh, that gunshot rules. Doubt. All battles begin from the doubt. Dude, Margot, that would go so hard. Cool. It's the anti-Shenmue. Kojima saw he wouldn't be getting his other games and decided to wrap it up. Yeah, I get that. Oh, SD Snatcha has a Proto Act 3. Oh, interesting. I wish Kojima would work on a Snatcha too. I think that would be awesome, especially since he's, you know, he's his own man now. He can do what he wants. He's not under Konami. SD Snatcha has a bunch of differences. How long would a playthrough of SD Snatcha be? Oh, Konami owns Snatcha? Freak, that's twisted. Yeah, I definitely want to check out Death Stranding. I'd like to play Death Stranding, in release order with all the other Kojima stuff, or I guess not all the other Kojima stuff, but the major Kojima stuff. Yeah, I feel like Metal Gear Solid definitely expands a lot on a lot of these themes, honestly. It's crazy how bloody long this credits track is on MSX. Long compositions on old games are so rare. Yeah, they take up so much space. This game's so gorgeous. This game's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. Ah! I wish Kojima was able to have, like, the resources to make 6 of these. It's so good. But anyways, it is past Cue Ball's bedtime. Oh, the Cue Ball is quite freaking sleepy. So I'm gonna do my ending stream shills. I have a Discord. I have a Blisky. And I have a Twitter. You can check me out on all of those things if you would like. I'll be live again tomorrow for Shenmue 2 for sure. No doubts this time. I gotta give Cool Z his $500 that I gambled so hard for. Okay. Who will we raid? Do I think Gillian and Real would be friends? Yeah, I definitely think they'd be friends. I think they'd be besties. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Beryl. It looks like Beryl is playing Doom 2 right now. Let's raid Beryl. Whoops. Wrong one. Beryl. There we go. I spelled it. Alright. Thank you all once again for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, this game ruled. Thank you for joining me for this journey. I'll see you all next stream, which will be tomorrow at 9 p.m. CST. Yeah. Good night and sheep tight. Bye!
Come here, pussycat.